Doing something. Bran Flakes. How are you? How's it going, Mr. Slim? Miss you too, Bran Flakes. Debating whether I want to buy more fields. My party wants to buy this one. Okay, I don't care. We get a fucking hot rod and let's go for a rip. Let's go check out field number 21. Bitch, no you don't. Bitch, I do. So I don't have moo-moos yet. The real question I'm gonna have is, do I landscaping, painting, do I make this all concrete? Or do I asphalt it? Or just keep with the gravel? I'm working on it. Asphalt, concrete, or gravel. I'm working on it. Don't stress. How about this? You make the decision as to what I get. Do I get asphalt, concrete, or gravel in here? In this section here. I'll probably go all the way with it, but assault, gravel. Okay, that makes life easier. You're right. You're right. I don't really mow a whole lot anyway, but... Alright, so we're gonna go... Here, all good, Plague. I ended up going and doing something. But if you're on later, I will 100% play. So I'm thinking about doing a cow farm here. If, like, buy this land and... But I feel like this would be a decent spot for cows. For sure, for sure. I'm gonna do some more planting and field buying, I think. Gotta get some cows up in this biatch. Bran Flakes is a good spot for the moo-moos. Mods are downloaded? Hell yeah. You want me to bet? Okay. I'm gonna take that as that. Fuck yeah, Carl. You want me to back out and start a multiplayer on here? Free jump on. Okay. I'm gonna move my fucking tractor with my planter out of the way. Alright, so we're gonna buy field 12. I could also buy... Hold on. Enter. I could also buy this and make this cow barn. Check out my fucking chainsaw. Got that Louis Vuitton chainsaw. This one. I could buy this one. So basically, I could buy any of these. What's over here? I don't remember what's on this field. What am I not driving for? I'm gonna drive. You're not wrong. So, any of these 4 fields I can do. That one's potatoes, this one's barley. That one up there is sugar beets. But this one I feel like might be actually a really good one. Sorghum. So, 14 or 13. Alright, so we're going to buy 13. Buy. Should I buy all the roads? Do I buy the roads? Figure go home. Yeah, I mean I could also possibly buy these. Buy the roads. Buy. Fuck it. Oh, it's $0. Why wouldn't I? I could also buy 20, or I could buy these 2 and just make it one giant farm. 27 and 29. But I almost... Hold on here. Right now we're going to go 13. 13 is the winner right now, but I'm going to go check out those 2 fields and see what they are. I could also buy these 2 and make them one giant field as well. I just want to go see what these other ones are. What they're growing. Because I might want them for crops. If they're growing anything. Yeah. What's this? Wheat. So these are the 2 fields right here. Now we're going to go with the other 2. If I'm going to do 2 fields, I'll do the other 2 because this one's super hilly. It'd be hard to place the farm. What's growing here? Nothing. What's growing here? Sorghum.
But another flight. Apple bottom make him want to eat dick.
I thought of you today.
Why did I have to talk about eating dick and then you said I thought about you today?
So I went to KFC with my work wife, and she dropped me off at home.
So much. How was it? It's
It was
good.
pretty good. I forgot they had the mac and cheese. I was gonna try it, but I went with my gut, and
7 Chicken Littles.
no, I didn't get any Chicken Little. She paid for me. From
Ah, so you
landed
couldn't get 7 Chicken Littles.
She told me I could have bought more if I wanted, but I ended up going with a Famous Bowl.
Fuck yeah. So we have for dinner. Like I wouldn't say once a week, but probably once every couple weeks for sure. It's one of our favorite dinner times here.
Fuck
And
yeah.
Famous Bowls go hard as fuck.
Same. I forgot I gotta buy the land first. Fuck. So it didn't take me that long to oh, I bought that already. Oh, nice. Bye. That fields 27 to 29.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't take me that long. It only took me about 45 minutes to plant it with a helper. And the helper did what he was supposed to do. Didn't stop for any stupid shit. And I only had to refill seeds once on both of them.
It's not too bad.
No, and I also have a new mod that I figured out how to add them into that one without having to go into a whole new folder.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to minimize where the mods are, like the tab or whatever, and then pull up my files, and then I just click and
Drag and drop over.
drag and drop over. Yep.
Oh, fuck
So-
yeah. I hope you figured it out.
Yeah. So like now I have. Oh, here, I'm gonna place this fucking cow barn.
Well,
Do we go with the big one? No, we go with this big one. 240 cows. Ooh. That's quite the drop, but it'll work. $321,000 for that cow barn. Oof.
is this that Iowa Plains map?
Yeah.
Why does that map look so much like the map itself looks smaller? Is there something about that, or is it just fucking? Am I just crazy?
I think you might be crazy, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to debate. So, I think I used up all of them. No, I didn't. I'm going to just buy a bunch of seeds because I know I'm going to get rid of them eventually. I bought a trailer that's auto load on pallets and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, here, I'll buy... Just because I know I'm going to go through all of it because I'm planning on buying some more fucking farmland.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's a new rig.
Ooh, that's pretty fucking tits.
I was like, I don't think I've used that one yet, so let's do it. Oh, I suppose I could probably do that.
What do you want, Tinder?
Your profile is about to be hidden. So yeah,
Answer fun cues on vibes now and see others' answers. Or not.
Yeah,
See who's
so-
on your wavelength.
all I gotta do is drive by and it loads everything up on there.
Fuck yeah, that's dope as shit. It's even easier than your super strength.
Yeah. So I can hold 24 of these on this trailer. The big bag pallets I can hold 28.
Fuck yeah.
I also have a trailer for bales if I wanted to do that, but we'll bring this. We'll just leave this here. Fuck it. I gotta test out this weeder, and I don't know if it's gonna make me replant shit or not, because this whole field has to be weeded. But the anhydrous, I didn't have to fill at all. I did fill the one before I went to my next field just because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but I can't even use that motherfucker. Guess we're buying another tractor. Alright. Do I go with the case or do I stay John Deere green? I think we go John Deere. Do we do the double tracks or just the one? We'll do the double. Customize. I also have a mod so I can do this.
Oh, sick.
And then...
Yeah, your GPS actually and shit works in there now too, doesn't it?
Yep.
You can actually map your shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I can sit in the shop and start the tractor. See what it sounds like.
Dude, just learn the autopilot of that thing, and then I'll teach you how to fly planes. It's got to be similar, right?
You would think.
It's almost the same thing.
Yeah, I just have to set up the GPS. I think I have to get one of the stations there, but that's not that big of a deal.
I was gonna say you'll probably have to have some, if there's like a tower or something that comes with that. You're gonna have to have some sort of geolocation in the area just so it can ping off of it to be able to tell where it's at.
Yep. I have one at my home farmland on the big field I have over there. I bought another field I didn't realize I'd bought in. So that's cool.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, fucking
I was actually just learning about... What was I learning about? Which presidency? I think it was... Pretty sure. Let me... What is it?
I'm really happy. Carl got all the mods downloaded, so that makes me feel good.
Fuck yeah.
I don't think it took him that long either. Unless he started it before he went to work today, but I haven't seen him online yet, so... Or I didn't see him online earlier. Yeah, so I was almost done with it last night. And I ran out of space. So I forgot you only get 15 gigabytes to start with. So I bought the 100 gigabytes or whatever. And it was like 74 cents or $1.74 a month or something like that. So I was like, pfft.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of cloud storage. Even like when I lost my phone in that snowstorm last year, I ended up buying, I think I have like a 128 gig phone now or something like that. I don't have like a 64, but I think it's 128. I have like 2 terabytes through Apple that I store like all my pictures and stuff. Like I can still access them, but to get like full quality, I just have to be connected to a network for it to pull it back down, just because I don't have all the extra space, and I love taking 4K photos and videos and stuff like that. It just takes up so much space.
Fair.
But yeah, that's the way to do it. It's gotten so cheap to rent cloud space from people.
Yeah.
It just fucking makes sense, too.
Well, I was like, fuck, it's only $20 a month to do it, so it's like, fuck it. Or $20 a year, I think is what it was, so I'm like, fuck. It's almost like a no-brainer.
Just makes fucking sense, dude.
Yeah. Here's the test. Is it gonna fucking work? I'm gonna have to re-fucking plow everything. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm not gonna have to replant shit.
Oh, here's where it is. I can't remember. There was a... Back in the day, I think, was it? Fuck. I was reading about this earlier, though. This is in my little pilot's handbook of aeronautical knowledge. Back in, like, I think it was the maybe the 50s, no, 40s, 50s, and 60s. I don't fucking know. By the time the 70s came around, like all the air traffic control tower, like the, you know how we're talking about GPS beacons and shit like that.
Yep.
They were putting those up, like in a grid across the United States. I think it was like in the 50s and 60s. Whenever the FAA started in fucking what is it? Federal Aviation 1958. So it was like the late 50s, early 60s when they started putting up all the towers, just so that everything in the air can get pinged off of every tower and be blah blah blah, fucking automation bullshit. It's the same idea with like GPS in your tractor. Oh, you can
Okay.
just hop. Oh, did you put a fucking worker in there?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did you just hop out that thing and fucking you're ghost riding the whip?
Yeah.
Ghost ride the whip.
That's fucking nifty. I'm gonna have to start weeding a lot of shit. Now what I gotta do is go.
Also, about the Airline Deregulation Act of 1978.
Hell yeah.
So, like, before 78 and stuff, like, American Airlines and all that, they didn't get to choose the pricing on, like, airliner tickets and stuff like that.
Hmm.
It was all federally regulated. Like, and it wasn't necessarily the cheapest. That was one of the best things Jimmy Carter did in 78 was deregulate the airlines, because there was, like, before the FAA was the FAA, like, the FAA and the DOT are like the people that deal with all airplanes now. There used to be the CAA and the CAB, which used to deal with keeping air aviation and shit in check, but they seriously fucked up back in the day, and nobody liked the regulations, so they ended up abolishing the CAA and the CAB, and then for a while it was what did they establish? They established the Federal Aviation Agency, and then they changed it to something else so many years later after DOT was changed.
Okay.
There's a bunch of hijacking and shit that went on in what year was that? It was like the fucking 60s. All through the 60s, planes kept getting fucking stolen. So they had to change shit.
Fair.
I didn't realize how many planes got stolen back in the day. I had watched, there's that dude I watched that does those, like, mini documentaries about, like, special forces and shit like that. It's the Popo Medic.
Yep.
He's fucking awesome. What I had watched, it was that one I was talking about in Rainbow Siege, where they have, like, the airplane map.
Yep.
When, in France, when the motherfuckers took that plane for, like, 2 days and just started shooting hostages, like, every fucking hour. Until they sent fucking Delta Squad in there to fucking... It was like, because it was like one of those jumbo jets. It's like the double decker style, where you're not all on just one floor. And like when they first came up with the fucking the ramps and shit, they fucking missed.
Nice.
And like dude ended up like pulling himself to the door and shit like that. There's like badass photo of this dude hanging from like the bottom of the doorway of this airplane from like, you know,
Yep.
as high up as that fucking airplane is, while he's just getting the rest of his team in there to fucking blast everybody. It was super cool. That I can't remember what the name of that special forces unit is, but it's one over in Europe. I think it's like it's some sort of Delta Squad over there. It's not an American unit, but I think they've ran over 1,000 operations at this point. I think they've fucking had 2 fatalities in the whole existence of the group or some shit like that, which is unheard of by any special forces. Like SEAL Team 6 and shit's great too.
Yeah.
But, like, that is unheard of when it comes to people that go in and shoot bad guys in bad situations.
Right. Oh.
I have a very interesting taste in information.
It's understandable. Hi.
YouTube.
Yeah, I actually taught myself a few things today with this. Well, I found out, so like when I'm planting, I can control how much anhydrous I put in each field, or I can turn on an automated one. I didn't realize that. So like the one field I have isn't going to be as good in certain spots, but like for the most part it should be pretty decent. But I didn't realize that I had to manually fix it, otherwise or add how much I wanted, and that's like, I'm just gonna turn the fucking auto on because, like, it's
Might as well.
yeah, it's easier.
I was gonna say fucking easier.
Like, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to sit there and constantly watch. Do I add more? Do I have to add less? Shit like that. Am I using too much? Am I using too little? Which is fantastic. But I'm really happy that Carl was able to get those all downloaded. So like I said, I got like halfway and then I ran out of space, so then I had to restart it. I think I started at like 10 or something like that. Maybe. Maybe it was like 11 or so something, but it didn't take me very long. I kind of zoned out and was just doing my own thing for a while.
Valid.
Watched some YouTube videos. People racing.
Fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm cleaning out my ears.
Oh, you're good. I was, what the fuck was it? I was sitting talking to my dad about some shit. I was telling him I was finally starting to plant corn or whatever. I was starting to plant shit, and he was asking me how I was, like, about it and stuff like that, and so I was talking to him. I was sitting there, and I stood up to go bring my plate out into the kitchen, and all I could smell was something burning, like a bonfire. So I'm like, someone's got a bonfire going. Or I went outside to smoke a heater. It was our bonfire going.
What the fuck was on fire, Corey?
Cardboard, I guess. I don't know. Someone fucking
How did that
started
start on fire? Or
it.
did you
I didn't.
start the fire?
I'm assuming someone started it, but it wasn't me. I was like, huh, wild.
Do I need to do anything with those mods once they're downloaded?
You might have to add them into the mod folder for Farming Simulator.
He's gonna have to.
So basically, I don't remember how to do it. I pinned mine.
That's super helpful.
Let me see. I have my thing here.
I'm guessing he's probably just gonna have to drop that folder into the folder. I just don't know which folder you're specifically talking about.
If you open up the farming, like in your files.
You're talking about like for Farming Sim itself.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there's a folder in there that you will have to drop them into. I don't want to open it. Fucking good lord.
In the Farming Simulator 22.
Yeah, there should be a folder in there that says mods.
Or bring up your file, put your file directory up on your screen.
My games, maybe that's where it's at. Okay. In documents, there should be. I just seen it. Where the fuck? Oh, my games. And Farming Simulator.
Documents. Farming Simulator.
And there's.
Just under mods.
Yep. And I just had mine pinned to my sidebar over here, so it's easier.
What you mean you had yours pinned to your side? I'm sorry, I'm kind of stupid.
Or pinned to the quick access. So like on the side there where it's the desktop downloads and all that stuff.
Oh, so you just took the mods and
Yeah, I
pinned
pinned the one of the folders to the sidebar, so that way when I was downloading stuff I could just drag and drop it in.
Pin to start.
Yep.
Uh,
Pinned sidebar. I think is what it is. Hold on here.
it should be a Windows 10 thing, I think. You should be able to...
Pinned to quick access, maybe?
All that was pit to start.
That might be a... I guess that might be a Windows 11 feature then, Corey.
Okay.
Open a new window, maybe? I guess I don't know how to drag that into the other one if I can't have them side by side, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are you trying to... Here, Carl, you stream your screen, Discord.
Ooh, headset fell off.
Okay. So take the top of that tab and drag it to the left side of your screen, just so it fills up the half of your screen.
It doesn't do that.
Oh, that's fine.
It'll only do, oh, like, once
If you bank it off the side of your... Yeah, it works. And then just right-click the File Explorer, and then you should be able to open up another tab. Just hit File Explorer, maybe. Will that do it? Yep, there you go.
So then I just go to Documents, My Games, Documents, My Games, File Set. So not the mod setting, just the mods, correct?
Yes.
Just like
That's
that?
probably going to take a minute to transfer over, but just double-click that and then open. Make sure should be all the stuff in there, right? It's looking to be.
And then if you have the game open, you might have to close out of it and reload it. Okay.
And that's as simple as it is.
Ooh.
So
Windows used to not be so nice about how they did things like that. They used to not be able to let you do some of those shortcuts and stuff. Today payday?
No. Well,
it, Nick?
yeah, I guess for you. Sorry.
No.
I got paid yesterday. I forget you're weird. Don't get your direct deposit till late.
Say. I forget I'm weird sometimes too.
I'm thinking about renting a server, Carl.
Oh yeah?
For 4 people for a whole year. Because 4 is the lowest you can go. For 4 people for a whole year, it's like $98.
It's not horrible.
No, and you guys could like if I'm at work and you want to farm or whatever and wanted to go on this farm, you could. Or on the farm we had together, whatever.
Are you making it or yours multiplayer? Or
Yeah, I can. We're just gonna get to the side here. Sleep real quick through the night.
make sure you save.
Yeah. Sleep through the night so I can fucking see shit again. I was telling Matt I planted these 3 fields here. Only took me 45 minutes. Yeah.
Holy.
I thought it was going to take me like a couple hours. Quit, yes.
Sounds good.
Buy more fields. I'm planning on it. I probably will. Continue.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I've already bought 2 more fields. I'm thinking about buying 2 more. But it's a weird time right now because I can't really harvest anything. It's just planting season. Farming Simulator. Gillette, the best a man can get.
What's the name of your...
Chubbs. And same password we always use. When did it get such good quality? I'm on PC, so it's a little bit better. It's not even a little bit, it's a lot of bit better quality. Alright, let's go. Finish rolling this field.
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
What?
It only downloaded like a portion of those mods.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it didn't do all.
That's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it's like half the ones you have, I don't.
Fuck.
Yes.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engine!
Oh, fuck you too.
What?
I hit him with a
Fuck
year,
your life,
and-
Bing Bong.
Fuck.
Me butt. SpongeBob. Spongy, me boy.
It didn't download all of Carl's mods. Or all the mods for Carl.
Oh? What didn't it download?
Like half of them.
Are they still transferring over from the one file to the other?
Bing bong.
No, it hasn't transferred.
Weird.
Did, do you remember how many files it downloaded when it did? Okay. So it's like... Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off.
Sounds good, brother man.
good.
I will right back here tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You as well.
You as well.
Peace.
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 It's nice to know that I can fucking roll a fucking field after I planted it and not have to replant the damn thing.
Right?
But it does suck that I'm gonna have to re-roll all these fucking fields.
Imagine.
Good thing I got money and an AI. Or a helper, I guess.
Can't wait till the day that we can speak to dogs.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I could tell them to fuck off in their own language.
Fair.
Sick of doing it in mine. Fuck, even my neighbor's dogs at this point. I think they got like 2 boxers or something like that. They always chilling at the windows, just fucking staring and barking at me when I get home. Like, what the fuck you looking at?
Mm-hmm.
You fuck? Cute dogs. I'm gonna start my first bush trip.
Fuck yeah. What kind of bush you looking for?
God, cruising speed of 117 knots and remarkable STOL capabilities to attack the backcountry. From the far map, however, be advised that using stable achievements tied to the activity. Okay. This is one of those where it gives me a navigation log on how far I need to go for how many, or like what direction I need to go for how many minutes to find my destination, kind of thing.
Okay.
Kind of that like VFR style, like not plugging coordinates into a GPS and letting it take me there, kind of thing.
Yep.
This is, get over the top of the runway where you started and go at heading 265 for 4 minutes, and then fucking make a heading, blah blah blah.
Yep.
Just it's how they used to do shit before we had GPS.
Okay.
I mean, it's still used that way quite a bit nowadays. I mean, they use it. That way is used a lot when you are not familiar with the area that you are traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Like say I was over Walker, I wouldn't need to do that. I could see every point of interest that I know the whole area, kind of thing, But for me being up starting on the peninsula of Alaska and working myself, this is a 741 nautical mile. Granted, there's 12 different stops on this flight. This flight will take over 6 hours by the time I completely finish it, but I'll probably get the first leg knocked out tonight, which is like 40 miles. About 20 minutes in a plane. I didn't even get the second one done, but that'd be about 30 minutes.
Fair.
Do that while I eat my food ski. Oh, fuck. In a place called Unalaska.
Hell yeah.
Is that like not Alaska? Is that what that means? Would it be in UN Alaska? I've been waiting for that all day.
Fair.
No, I was still not awake this morning when I was driving to work to be smoking a fucking backwoods, so like the first 30 minutes of work, this felt out of place.
Fair.
So 9 o'clock came around, I went and fucking got me a 5-hour energy, and that shit snapped me right back into place.
Fuck yeah.
They only got the berry original in the vending machine, but it's nice to have that option if you want to take a quick power shot kind of thing.
Yeah.
I usually stop at the gas station and grab the extra strength stuff by the checkout.
Fair.
That and watermelon red. But I forget there's a fucking Dollar General there in the Merrifields, so
Yep.
I just stopped there. I needed to grab some shampoo, so I stopped there and grabbed some shampoo and some water.
Fuck yeah.
Pretty sure I ran into fucking Brittany's ex again. I learned that he works at Camping World,
Okay.
and I don't think he saw me. He might have. I saw him though, and I don't have anything necessarily against him. I was looking for sunblock. That was the day I went to Cuyuna. So I guess like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw his car. I think it had the same license plate. I used to know his license plate, but he got new plates. So
Fair.
I think too much when I'm out in public. I don't like being out in public.
I don't blame you. I'm the same way.
That park that I went to with the stream in it, fucking Fritz Lovin. You been to Fritz Lovin?
I don't think so.
Up in Lakeshore? It's right. So there's a stream that comes into Gull there at like the northwest point If you pretty much head out past Zorba's, and then you take a right there
Yep.
on like the first road, and then you take a right a little ways down there, it takes you right to Fritz Levin. It's the stream that runs into Gold Air by Zorba's. There's trout in there. I was
Okay.
there just a few days ago. I was there the day before Cuyuna. Well, my friend posted that was out there today, and it is fucking like flooded.
Oh yeah.
Like, God, she hadn't even said where she was, and just by looking at the signs and like the bench where the fishing pier was, I'm like, okay, you were at Fritz Levin today, weren't you? Yeah. Like, damn, I was gonna try and go trout fishing there this next week. I hope the fucking water level comes back because like everything is just underwater.
Yeah.
Everything. I didn't realize all the snow was gonna melt today and tomorrow or yesterday and today though.
Yeah, and if it didn't, it's gonna after tonight or tomorrow with the rain.
Yeah, that's gonna eat the rest of it up, but we don't really need it. I mean,
It'll help bring more of the frost out of the ground, but
yeah. I just hope it stays warm after that because I don't need any more ice for the year. I also
know-
remembered I'm only running one fucking windshield wiper right now. Broke the other bracket, and I just haven't gone to Walmart since. I could probably go pick up. Do you know if they have like the nice Rain-X ones at fucking O'Reilly's?
I think so.
So-
I went to Advance to get mine last time, but that was because it was brand new pickup, and I tried doing it on my own, couldn't figure it out.
That's fucking funny.
So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna have
Did
these
you
guys."
open the directions?
Yeah, it showed me everything besides the windshield wiper I had, and I got confused. And
No, I completely get it.
I might have been a little inebriated, but so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just go to Advance. I'll pay them. They'll help me, show me how to do it. Then I'll know."
I was gonna say, I think O'Reilly's puts them on for you.
They might, but I know Advance does. They
For sure.
they offer to do it for you if you would like them to. I think I felt bad the day I did it because my wiper actually went. I was in Fort Ripley. And we were crack sealing the parking lots or the roads there in Fort Ripley or Camp Ripley, something like that. But
One of the Ripley's down there. I know
yeah,
Same
the
fucking thing.
military base basically.
Yeah.
And I was driving home from work that night, and my windshield wiper went flying through the air.
Yeah.
I was like, cool. Luckily, I had already sprayed the washer fluid, so I had the Rain-X washer fluid, just repelled the rain.
Yep.
And I got there, and it was still raining. I felt bad. I was like, I hate asking, but I was like, I don't know how to put these on. It's brand new pickup. I said, I tried reading the directions. I couldn't figure it out. I said, I guess I probably could have gone to YouTube. But I said, could you come show me how to do this? He goes, yeah, no problem, dude. Like, that's what we're here for. And I was like, fucking sweet.
That's
I felt
There's
bad
like
because he was
6
doing it in the
different,
rain.
like, they have like 6 different fucking styles of windshield wipers, and I get it. There's a bunch of different ones. Mine's one that's shaped like it's almost shaped like a J, almost, but like the tail of the J is really long, almost
Yeah.
like a U. It just
Yep.
kind of hooks in there. Well,
Yep.
the bracket that holds it in ended up busting off on my last set, and that's one of the reasons I like getting the Rain-X ones because I know how I need to take off of their adapter to fit on
Yeah.
mine right away. And not have to learn another brands. And I've always been pretty loyal to Rain-X because I love having that little film of like, even their wipers. You can buy ones that have, I think I'm using silicone ones right now, where it has a little layer of that repellent on the wiper itself, so it reapplies a new coat every time you fucking wipe.
Let's do
Fire.
Sounds
I
good,
was just
Mr.
buying
Plague.
the fucking Rain-X.
I'll probably just finish rolling this field, and then I'll probably hop over and play with you.
Is he listen to us talk about windshield wipers right now?
Yeah. Playing COD, he uninstalled Fortnite.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I don't blame him.
Did he get default danced on?
No.
Because if so, I get it.
I don't know. I think he just. It's like us with COD, where we get burnt out on it after a while. I think is what happened, but
It's any game you play consistently. You know, it's just it's bound to happen. But
yeah,
I've been playing games long enough on computer to know that if you're not playing it now, you might revisit it in legitimately 6 years and absolutely love playing it again. Kind of
Yeah.
thing. You know, that happens to me with so many games. I think why it always feels weird with COD is they have a new game come out every year.
yeah,
And you get sick of it, and you just wait for the new game to come out. You don't ever
Yep.
really revisit the old shit.
unless it was a banger.
Unless it is the original MW2. I mean, MW2. Any of the Modern Warfare games, new or old, all great games. I don't care what anybody says. They are probably the best ones.
I enjoyed the fuck out of World War Two, or not. Yeah, I liked World War Two, but I liked the
World at War? Are you
no,
talking?
no, no, no. World War Two was the one.
Yeah, the one in the trenches. They've
Yeah.
added shotguns with fire, so I have it on Steam.
I liked that one. I liked Ghosts.
Ghosts got a bad rap, but it was a good game. I was
But
really good at Ghosts.
I liked it for a gun game.
Their gun game was fire. They had a good selection too for like the weaponry they had in that game because that's when they added the honey badger
Yeah.
originally. The honey badger fucking shredded.
Yeah, I took third place a lot there. And then Modern Warfare, the one that just came out. Not
Yep,
two, the
2019.
one. Yep. I got that one, and I was pretty good with that one. And they added a gun game into that, and I was super excited. And I won, like, I think I won 3 or 4 different times on gun game. Which was...
Dude, Black
great.
Ops 2 gun game. You ever played Black Ops 2 gun game?
I never had Black Ops 2.
Oh god, dude, Black Ops 2. All right, I love gun game in every game, but Black Ops 2 was it, man. That's when they had the explosive crossbow,
Yep.
which like you had to sink a shot with that. You had the ballistic knives, which were a fucking pain, but after you got good at gun game, like ballistic knives are typically like one of the last things you got,
Yeah.
and you had to get that fucking shot, like shoot it out of the knife dart kind of thing, and oh my god, it was so good. That game in general, like the zombies for Black Ops 2, even Black Ops 3 zombies, even the zombie series that they've done with those games have been so good. I don't know how much you've gotten into it, but Black Ops 2 zombies is when they had Transit, which was the one where you could ride the bus around with like the fucking robot fucking conductor that would take you from spot to spot to spot. There's like 4 or 5 different spots that it
Yeah.
would just take you around in a fucking circle because you had to like go to one part of the map to go turn on the power, and you had to do a
Okay.
bunch of different stuff. And then there was like, they also drove through a cornfield that had an Easter egg. Like if it didn't really have a road that showed really well, but you could just see it enough if you paid attention hard enough. And there's like a bunker out there with a fucking bunch of guns.
Okay.
Black Ops 2 was one of the... They did a lot of, like, DLC with that. That's when they first added kind of like... I think that was, like, one of the first season passes I ever saw in a game. And it was just for, like, more zombies content. It's when, like, Origins came out. And all these different zombie modes where... It was just fire. Alcatraz. They had Alcatraz as a fucking zombies map, which was so great. There's, like, 3 or 4 different endings. You could fly out and, like, a fucking... Build a plane in the middle of a fucking zombie fight.
Fuck
Didn't
yeah.
even mean to bring up planes there, but fuck, it just kind of happened.
Mhm.
Fuck. I mean, it was. At some point, I'll pull out the fucking 360. I'll pull out a copy of fucking Black Ops 2. I'll buy a copy. I don't care. Get all the controllers up, get on a big TV, and just fucking play Black Ops 2 zombies. Because, dude, I'm not joking. It's probably some of the most fun you can have playing a video game, especially
Yeah.
a Call of Duty game.
Did they have
By far,
zombies
some of the most fun.
in Vanguard? I think they did.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
like
think
that
so.
zombies, but I liked Black Ops zombies.
Yeah,
they
Black
had-
Ops always had. They might not have, because zombies
Cool.
was kind of a Black Ops thing. But yet again, there was World at War 2. And or I shouldn't say World at War 2. It was COD 4, the 4th COD to ever come out.
Yep.
That was the original game, I believe. I believe that was the original game with zombies. And otherwise, it might have been Black Ops 1. But it was the original Nazi zombies. It might have been, now that I think about it, I think it was Black Ops 1. But I think they ended up, COD 4, World at War. That game was super, like, one of the first CODs that was, like, I shouldn't say a PC game, but it got overwhelming support for, like, modding. It wasn't even necessarily from the developers. People just kind of understood that, how game development worked and how they could hack things and mod
Yep.
things and change things here and there. I think they ended up putting a zombies mode in there somehow, but...
Yeah, as I
See-
remember playing Black Ops Cold War had zombies. I know that. And I liked that one. I'm pretty sure
All the
Vanguard
Black Ops-
did.
All the Black Ops games for sure had zombies, because
Yeah.
that's part of the franchise.
I'm pretty sure Cold War or Vanguard had it because I'm pretty sure we played it with
I think they
Isaiah
probably-
and shit.
I think they probably did, because you remember on Verdansk that they had zombies on Verdansk for a while?
Yes.
Oh, like on the physical map?
Yeah, it was like a Halloween thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They did it. But no, I enjoyed zombies. That was actually the first zombies game I played was Cold War.
Fuck yeah. You used to be able to play, you played on Nuketown before then, right?
I
At
think
least?
Cold War, yep.
Okay, yeah. Because they made a remake of it on Cold War.
Yep, that was the only one I ever played it on.
I've played every version of Nuketown over the years, which is kind of crazy to say. But they had that in a lot of the Black Ops games.
I remember
That was a great zombies map. You could play
Yeah.
Nuketown zombies.
I remember Cold War people exploited it in multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
And they looked at the water tower and shot a sniper at it or a bazooka or something like that
Mm-hmm.
and blew the thing up, and then the game was over before anybody even got to play.
That's fucking funny.
They ended up fixing it, but a lot of people were just fucking, they'd turn and shoot right at that thing and win the game right then and there. I'm like, fuck, that would be I would be pissed. Like, fuck, I wanted to play this game. I didn't want to fucking have it end right away.
I always wanted to be a game developer, and there's still a bit of me at some point that if I get to the point that I am in a position to develop games and make money that
Yep.
is sufficient enough to justify doing it, I for sure would. I know people that do develop games, but fuck, man, between all the backlash they get between updates and
Yeah.
fucking releasing a game and then realizing there's an exploit that you probably would have never thought about. It's
Yeah.
just like in, say, Sons of the Forest, where there was a glitch. That's how people were doing like 5-minute speedruns of it.
Yep.
If you were like sliding down a hill and you opened up your build guide, that little book, it wouldn't register like the speed you were going down that hill, and it would think that that number could be 1,000,000 if it wanted to. So you just kept sliding super fucking fast, and you would launch yourself into parts of the map that you couldn't get into otherwise.
Okay.
Same with like sticks. You can plant sticks in the ground like you can plant logs in the ground.
Yep.
You do a little bit of a lunge action when you do that. They fix this now too, I believe. But if you use that sliding glitch to get to the part of the map where the final bunker is, so like where the end of the game is, you can use that lunging with that stick to like glitch you through the door, because the door's just like there's a gap that's tiny enough for the game to register that you pulled yourself through there with like that stick, even though you're not supposed to go through it. It just has to deal with like game models and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
It's super just real technical shit.
Okay.
But you're able to do that and get to the end of the game in like 7. I know how the game ends, and I want to beat the. I shouldn't say I know how it ends. I've seen it. I didn't really listen to it or hear it or anything because I don't really want to spoil it too much. But we're gonna beat that game, and we're gonna see the ending. I would love to do that. But yet again, with all the sun and stuff that's coming out this week, I'm probably gonna try and get out and fish during the daytime.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome if you want to come fishing. I'll let you know beforehand and everything what I'm planning on doing and going and shit like that. But
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna try and nail some fucking trout this year.
Fuck yeah. I think the only day I wouldn't be able to is Wednesday.
Why is that? Because you're a pussy?
I got a meeting
Oh,
at work.
I see. I'm probably gonna shoot for the days that I am gonna go fishing. I'm probably gonna try and get out there when it's still not 1,000,000 degrees, and like I genuinely don't know how many people I'm gonna see out there. I don't know how many people know. Like I've seen some articles here and there online and a video or two on YouTube of people fishing the mines and shit like that. But with it being early season, it's gonna be the people that are having their mouth water with the thought of trout fishing like I am right now.
Yep.
They're not real. I mean, I'm gonna try and get out there probably around sunrise, because if you can get up above the water when it's starting to get bright and shit like that, and just be the first one out there, so if there are people there, I get my spot. Because I don't know what my spot's gonna be eventually. It's gonna be a lot of kind of trial and error, getting around and
Yep.
figuring out what's gonna work best. Said I'm thinking about maybe a kayak or a canoe too at some point, depending on how well my shore fishing and shit goes. But I think it would be cool to be able to get out there a little further, put myself over, like, because a lot of those mines do have data on how deep they are, like
Yep.
where the real deep parts are. So if I can put myself over where I know, say if I'm targeting lake trout that day, because you can keep one over 20. Fuck, I'll put myself right over a fucking lake trout. I don't care.
Right.
I'm gonna have to get a fucking different rod for. I mean, I could probably catch a lake trout on a rainbow trout rod. I don't know if you ever caught a laker.
Nope.
You usually typically use like a walleye rod because they fight a little harder than a walleye, in my opinion.
Okay.
Like
don't-
for rainbows and stuff, I like going real like ultralight light rods, quick action shit.
Mhm.
Not the dog.
I don't know. Carl said no.
He does have a floofy butt, but I don't be diddling no dog butt. He ain't nearly as floofy as my friend's cat's fucking fluffy pantaloons, though.
Oh.
Yep. Oh god, this cat, man, it's an orange cat, fat orange cat,
Okay.
and he's always got the look on his face like he's got an attitude, but like a cute attitude, like he's
Yeah.
a businessman that's probably kind of stressed
Okay.
from business shit, but he's probably also fucking the secretary.
Fair.
Oh, is that line fucking new too?
Yeah, that's
Is it a mod?
my guidance.
That's fire.
So it'll tell me where I'm going, and I haven't figured out how to turn on the auto steer. So I think I have to just take one tractor and drive up and down. But I don't remember which tractor I had the option to do it.
I was gonna say, is there like a record button or something like that?
I'm not seeing it, but
Or like a program? Because I'm wondering if, I don't necessarily know exactly how the technology and those tractors work, but I don't know if maybe you need to do what you're going to be doing. Like, say, take your, like what you're rolling right now, and
Yeah.
start where you started, kind of hit like a record, and then you being able to record what that tractor was doing so that it comes back to that spot and runs through on the next pass kind of thing. I
Yeah.
don't know if that's how that works. I'm not saying that's how that works, but that's how I would think, but it's probably not anywhere near correct, so.
yeah. I think it works with the AI too. So if you hire someone, they'll follow the exact lines that you have set up, and not like their own lines or whatever.
Mhm.
But it'd be nice to have. So like if I turn on the cruise control or whatever, if I can turn on the I went too fucking narrow with that. If I wanted to turn on, how's it going, Tyra? If I wanted to turn it on, like if I say I needed to go buy something from the shop, or if I wanted to like invest in another combine, which I might do anyway, just because that one field is so fucking big. Like I was able to plant, hold on here, let me get the cruise. I was able to plant all of 28 and 29 before I had 27 done.
Damn.
I had my AI start over here, and then I took my guy and I started
My guy?
here. You start painting? I've not. You ever been so mad you wanted to punch a kid in the head? Me either. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I ended up hiring an AI for both because I was going to do something else in hopes that the AI would fucking just keep working his way down the field, and he did on 27, because that one's kind of a fucked up one where got all these fucking extra curves in it. And he ended up following what he was supposed to do, so I was pretty happy about that, but yeah, I should figure out which tractor. I know it's one of my John Deere tractors, I just don't remember which one it is.
Yep, on my tractor.
But I do like, let's just say, I've cried like 7 times today. Owning a house sucks sometimes, but I have a personal pool in my basement. Yikes.
Yikes. I would be crying too.
She lives up in Lake Brunson. It's actually one of the first friends I made up there. It is the the first friend I made up there.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, if I'm being honest with you.
What?
They gotta be up in that top left area.
Yeah, so you remember where I showed you where I hunted?
Uh-huh.
That town.
Oh, is that, oh, that town. Yep, okay. I was gonna say, I've heard that town. I've not done, EGF is the farthest I've gone up there.
Yeah, you flew out of there once, and then you went up to Hallock and flew out of there with the fucking wild-ass Top Gun plane. Yeah, the Red River is notorious for flooding. That's crazy, too, because I feel like we got more snow this year down here than they did up there. Actually, that last snowstorm that was supposed to just destroy us, they got... Yeah, he has a simulator game where he's flying. He actually flew out of Lake Brunson, too.
Yeah, went to the airport and stuff out there.
Yep. That second one I found out, because I was talking to my dad about it. That other strip in Hallock there, it's actually a private one.
Oh, a little private runway that they have
Yep.
out there.
The guy, it was on this guy's land. He used to spray fields, so that was his private thing to use.
That's pretty dope, though. It's cool that they track all that kind of stuff, because I think
Yep.
a lot of those are even, like, registered to an extent with the FAA.
Yep.
I'll know more about it, about 400 and some pages more through this book, but
Yeah, that
No,
guy
I
ended up,
believe it.
I was talking to my dad about it, and he said that it used to be a guy who would just fly and spray crops for people.
yeah, you just need a grass field to land your stuff for
Yep.
your older, bigger plane. I shouldn't say bigger planes. It's just you need a takeoff. You need some
Yep.
sort of flat spot of dirt and grass. It just has to be a short enough grass that it doesn't get caught up in your tires and prop.
Yeah.
A nice
Yeah.
little field to land in. Because like with a lot of, I don't know if you've ever seen people like land in a field like that, but a lot of the time what they'll do is they'll do a real low pass past it.
Yep.
To make sure that everything's fine, make sure there's not a fucking deer in the middle of the field, make sure the grass is, low enough that you're not going to get fucked up.
Yep.
You do that for a safety thing, and then you double back around and you land in that. But that's cool. That's cool. Low
Yeah.
T knows the fucking lore.
Yeah, that's where he grew up.
I guess.
That's his hometown. But he said that guy ended up passing away here a couple years ago or something like that. But I think the people who bought it still let people, because there's a couple other people that fly out of there and stuff, or that spray the fields now. And they ended up they let those guys land there or whatever and whatnot. But
I mean, don't get me wrong. If a plane needs to land, it's going to land.
yeah,
I don't think you're gonna, unless you get in the runway.
the one in Hallock.
Even then, though, if fuck, man, I was gonna say if that engine's out on that plane and you go stand out in that runway expecting it to pull off, you're
Yeah.
fucking sadly mistaken.
Yeah, you are gonna be smushed.
Just get the fuck out the way, I'm not saying that would ever happen, but
I
Fuck.
would.
because that's the thing with like flying and shit. Like you're always thinking, shit hits the fan. Where am I gonna land?
Exactly.
That's not a technical saying for any sort. It's just something I came up with.
Understandable.
Just too wide, buddy.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I figured I'd have to make one more pass anyway, because I fucked up when I turned up the side here, because I was just gonna son lot to go from now. Hell yeah. It's probably the asshole that was flying over me fucking when I was hunting. That shit was pissing me off. Sitting there in a field. And, oh, I'm gonna fucking just miss that too. Son
I
of
was gonna
a
say, Corey,
bitch.
you have so much room on your left side, buddy. You're just
I know.
you gotta go back anyways.
Yeah.
But just make sure, just keep an extra amount on your left side at this point, so you don't have to make 2 passes back to
Ah,
this.
fuck it. I might as well just make 2. Or go. This next one, I'll just put it right down the fucking middle and let her rip.
I'll have to look into that as well. I didn't even think about that though, too. Another form of like flight time, because if I get my pilot's license, I'm gonna need to build flight time if I want to do other things.
Yep.
I wonder if fucking crop dusting or like spraying fields, not shitting past people, is a way. I think that is a way of gaining some fly time and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
you would think it
I
would
would
be.
feel, because like if a CFI can sit and instruct with a student pilot, I feel like actually going out and flying with like a sprayer and shit would be pretty lit.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hunting this year, and there's a guy who was flying over one of our woods
Mm-hmm.
and kept fucking just circling it.
Was there
Which
an
is-
airport over there?
Not where he was.
Well,
It's
within
and it
a
was,
few miles.
Yeah, but even there's a rule even that you have to stay a certain height above the tree line during hunting season, and he was flying like really close to the tree line. I don't remember
Oh,
what
that's kind of reckless. What I was saying, if he was like, say, a few thousand feet up in the air.
No, he was like 100 maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little different. I was gonna say, because like coming in for an approach, if you've ever watched me land in this game, I am starting to land like 3 to 5 miles away with
Yeah.
like even a small plane. It's just the only way you can't like cut your power and expect to land. You have to gradually maintain a certain speed to
Yeah.
actually even get down and touch down successfully. But yeah, no, that just sounds reckless. I was gonna say, if he was circling, or like, because what a lot of people do, especially they call it the flight pattern around like the airport, or around the airports and non-restricted airports. It kind of depends where you're at, but there's a certain way that you actually have to go into your approach 99% of the time.
Yep.
Like you fly over it, you take a left turn, you get downwind of it, you take a left turn. It's just all about slowly losing that speed in a controlled pattern, just so that, say, if another pilot was also going to try and start coming that way, that they would follow that same pattern and everyone would be safe, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
But yeah, no, like I said, that just sounds reckless.
Yeah, no, he was doing it, and we were all getting pissed, and even
understand.
the guy we hunt with is like, "Did you guys hear that plane?" I said, "I watched it."
You guys hear that plane?
He goes, "What do you mean you watched it?" Because I was on the other side of the farm. I said I was sitting in my mobile ground blind. My pickup.
I was gonna say mobile ground blind.
I was sitting in that, and I could see all the way down the field, or all the way down to the other end, because all the trees and shit are starting to get gone. And he was, yeah, everybody's got a mobile ground blind if they wanted to be.
Yeah, I know some alleged people that have allegedly shot animals allegedly from moving mobile grounds. Allegedly.
Allegedly. But I said, yeah, I was watching him. He was right down the road, or like. He goes, "What do you mean, right down the road?" I said, "He was right down the road." He goes, "Oh, fucking stupid thing."
I was gonna say, dude. I mean, I'll know more about this subject sooner than later. There's people you can call about that kind of shit, man. Like the FAA being one of those people. they know who's in the air.
Oh, I can't use my fucking super strength on here. Dumb. Is this the tractor I can use?
That's me with all the raw material I work with every day. I'm like, oh, there's only 7 sheets of this. It can't be that heavy. Goes to lift it, doesn't even fucking budge. I'm like, oh, okay. That's fucking a third of an inch thick steel. Okay. It's like the tools that I work with. Like, some of the tools that I work with are like, I would say, if you were to take 2 of your keyboards and put them like the top to bottom kind of thing,
Yep.
like just to make it a little wider, and then like I would say they're about 4 inches tall to the bottom, and then there's like 6 to 8 inches on top for like holding and shit like that. Something that size is like 300, 400 fucking pounds because it's all hardened steel.
Jeez.
It's like some of it's lighter than others, but like a lot of all of our tools and stuff, they're made out of hardened steel because you're pushing regular steel, typically, or aluminum, or even stainless at times, through that hardened steel as like a cookie cutter.
Yep.
But fuck, man, the density of that shit, because like you can really fuck up on those tools and they'll be fine, just because like we can't do any hardening in house. We actually send them off to do hardening and shit like that, just because it's a process. It involves like heating the shit up to like glowing red and then like quenching it in oil. I can't say that that's how it's done with tools, but I know that's how hardening is done in knives. It's that same concept though, where you take something super fucking hot and then bring it down to temp using like an oil or some sort of sealant or coating to fucking harden the shit out of it. It's crazy.
Yeah. I think it's this tractor.
It's like, no matter what, when you push down that fucking pedal, and if there's metal in between that fucking thing, it's gonna cut it into whatever shape's in there. If you put it in the wrong fucking spot, it might break some shit in the process too. But it's gonna cut a piece of metal out of there. Every fucking time. Unless you stop it at the bottom and you don't let all the momentum go through it, and then you get to wait 5 minutes for the flywheel to stop spinning just to turn it into reverse, to move it up 8 inches, and wait 5 more minutes for the flywheel to stop spinning so you can put it back and forward. I love my job sometimes.
Sounds like it.
I was talking to my fucking fucking leads about that today because I could tell they were bitching about that press. I'm like, oh, shut off issue at the bottom? Yep. 3 fucking times on Sunday I had that bullshit happen to me. I'm fucking tired of it. Fucking hate it. Like, thank you, Warren, for showing me how to do that shit, but fuck, man, it sucks.
Oh shit, I fucking lift.
I still haven't started this flight. They should, though. About to catch another flight. Outbound, make them want to bite.
I'm curious why I didn't download all of the mods for Carl. 'Cause it should have been, like, I thought maybe it went faster for him, but I was like, it took me quite a while to do them.
I'm guessing they just didn't all. You didn't let them all download through Drive, maybe?
Maybe.
Because there's like just shy of 7,000 files in there.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I figured it'd take at least like an hour or so. There's one I have on here that I'm gonna deactivate. It's this fucking stupid Kubota one. It's for a passenger. But so
Big
someone,
parts for them a lot.
yeah, so someone could ride with you if they wanted, but
Made some more deer parts today that were older than me.
hell
Just the
yeah.
blueprint. Looking at the blueprint, I'm like, oh, well, there was revision in 2000, April. That's before 2000 this thing started its production. I wonder how many thousands of these we've made, you know?
Right.
Because that fucking order was 3,300 parts, something like that. 500 parts an hour. Super easy job. You get 33 parts out of each strip of metal. But it's just getting the rhythm down to hit 500 parts an hour.
Yeah.
It's like, What's the fucking 600 an hour? 10. Yeah, it's like 8 parts a minute, 10 parts a minute. It's easy to do if you can get your rhythm. Super
Yeah.
easy. But the main thing is you don't want to like, if your hand's in the area of the light curtain, the press won't go down. So
Fair.
even if you press your foot pedal down, it's not going anywhere. And half the time, if you just press it too early, you have to just press it down again. You have to bring your foot up and press it back down again to make it work. And that's where you'll get your rhythm. And like that time that you fuck up on the foot pedal like that adds up to parts per hour eventually. Especially if you got a shit that day, you know.
Yeah.
I always try and save my shits and my pisses for whenever I'm waiting on material or fucking storage. I waited 44 minutes today though for material. It was okay. I was in the last 2 hours of work. I didn't really care.
Fair.
I had my bag of snacks and my stool. I sat there, waited for my forklift guy to come around. He never did, so my boss hopped on the forklift and picked it up for me.
Hell yeah.
I need to get my forklift cert.
Do my fucking headland.
You have you wore a pair of earplugs in a while? Ever?
Nope.
Them things fucking work. For as shitty as they are to have in your ears all day.
Yeah. I guess I did when I was like first starting at Anderson Brothers and they made us, but after a while I was like, fuck it, I don't need to hear.
I would be
an
absolutely...
idiot.
I'm already deaf enough. Like, if I were to not wear plugs at work, I would be so fucked.
Right.
Like, the times that I'll, like, take it out to like, if my inside of my ear itches, I'll take my plug out, scratch my ear, put it back in kind of thing.
Yep.
Just for, like, the 10 seconds of that plug, like, getting fat again, like, aerating itself and plugging up my ear. The amount of, like, ting, like, that metallic ting on the eardrum, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's terrible. Like, oof. They don't make you wear ear protection, like, in your interview, or, like, when you do the walkthrough in the building for, like, the interview and shit.
Yep.
Just because if it's anything under 2 hours, you don't need to have ear protection because it's not considered a health risk kind of thing. It's not
Okay.
long-term exposure. Just if you're walking around talking to somebody about the place. But, like, me being in there 12 hours a day, gotta have them on for sure. But I would wear them if I wasn't required to wear them because holy fuck, it's loud in there. All the fucking time. Especially because you have, like, the tumblers, which are just pretty much large rock tumblers. They're just not used with rocks. They're used with metal. Steel.
Fair.
They take these clay stones, and it's pretty much a vibrator in a tub.
Hell yeah.
That's why I say that I feel bad for the husbands of the women that work over in deburring. Not even a jackhammer can get their fucking women off. You stand up on the fucking pedestals up by where the fucking tumblers are, dude. Oh my god, it's a like massage chair everywhere.
Fuck yeah.
Just because it's moving hundreds of pounds of material. I should say hundreds, thousands of pounds of material.
Oh. So I got this new roller, thinking it was going to be bigger than the one I have. It's not. It's the same one, but it goes faster. Alright, we're going to do this one so he doesn't have to fucking... I think when I get that other one, I might get 3 combines. And if we could figure out the ones that Carl needs, or get the things downloaded, then we could have 3 combines, or even if you jumped on and had all of them, we could have 3 people running combines and just fucking sending it. Or have a guy, 2 in a combine, 1 person have a hired hand for a combine, and then have one guy in the grain cart, running the grain cart in the semi.
Mm-hmm.
It's like those 3 fields, which I feel like are gonna take me an hour and a half to harvest.
Mm.
Maybe not with the big ass headers, but I'm just gonna assume an hour and a half because I feel like
no
it's,
headers.
yeah, I feel like that's a safe bet. Alright. You do.
What?
Tyra was saying me and Dom have this game. I said, you do. I have all the cool ass mods though.
I have a short wee.
Same.
I ran out of breath for some fucking odd reason. I still haven't started this flight yet. I should have done. There's a leg of this flight. Is there a long one in that leg? There's a leg of this flight. It's at a halfway point. 111 miles.
Well, that's
53
fucking
minute
sick.
flight.
So if I'm going forward, the dots go forward. If I go backwards,
I didn't realize they went backwards too.
yeah. Puts it on the back of the trailer so you know where you're going. Or straight.
It's a really long strand of anal beads.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to know why they're coming out the front.
Tester. I should probably go put some cows in this fucking barn, huh? He's not streaming yet. Working his way into it. I can get 240 cows in that fucking barn. Dude,
See, I feel like everybody asks if I'm streaming. Just because I'm just that entertained in chorus.
yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I have a witty, really dumb way of maintaining my side. I had to use a bunch of different words I didn't want to use there.
Fair.
I'm special. I'm special. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Hitting the gwitty.
Widowy, fucking special.
Alright, we're gonna set this over here. What can I do over here? Anything?
You need good food today, Corey?
No, not really.
I mean, I guess you went to KFC.
Yeah, I had some leftover brats from lunch today, and
What kind of brats? Was it a Johnsonville? Was it a Sheboygan? Was it an ambassador? What are we talking about? Let's say if it's an ambassador, it's probably a wiener.
I want to watch a plane crash. It was
I fly pretty good, you fuck.
what was it? It was
I have a whole flight set up.
what the fuck was it? It was
I see all the neurons in your brain firing right now, Corey. Every one of them.
There's a Johnsonville beer brat,
Thank you.
and a cheddar brat.
I had
Butter
forgotten
cheddar.
what we were talking about. Your brain was refreshing that hard, buddy.
Yeah.
You remember back earlier internet days when everything always was just refreshing because everyone had terrible Wi-Fi and internet and
I feel like
just
a
got to
good
look at your screen
donation
load.
would help the plane go down. You could donate to me, and then I'll tell him to crash his plane, and I can have him stream it, and we'll show it.
I'm not flying anything too crazy yet. I'm still understanding how autopilot. I legitimately have the pilot's handbook of aeronautical knowledge in front of me, which is 500 some pages. And I also have the airplane flying handbook from the FAA as well coming in, which is another 500 some pages. So I'm learning how to fly. I have a yoke and a throttle quadrant and some rudder pedals, but I can land a plane and I can take off and I can navigate using a stopwatch and that kind of shit. But
Yeah.
I have crashed some planes. I tried to fly some jets that. Yeah, actually. Not diagnosed as an adult though, so I mean, I can't really do anything about that.
Total mixed rations. How much do I need? Then tell me liters. Oof.
Yeah, I got
Oh.
a few fun little illnesses up there, and my brain on my head. One of them's loving staring at Chorus's face day and night.
Seemed like a hyperfixation. Yeah. Maybe.
I think there might be a little bit more than just the 80s of the HDs. I feel like Spectrum Mobile might have something to do with it. Or are you drinking 2 big gulps at once?
No, just one.
Get off your goddamn desk.
I'm working on it. That's tomorrow's task. You don't even want to see the side next to me. It's a mess.
You're right. Dude, my desk isn't much better. It's just not on the internet.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I love you. I'm just doing my modly duties. I'm just happy you have all the letters in the real chubs, you know?
Is that a beer? No, it's Super Chill Mountain Chill.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, is that a... I know what that is. Which store did you get? Is that a Cub
Yeah.
brand? Yeah.
Thumbnail.
I was gonna say I haven't drank that in a long time. I was the
It was-
land movement. You fucking-
It was $5
the
for.
price is right.
Yeah. It was fucking $5 for a 12-pack, or what the fuck was it? $15 for a case of Mountain Dew. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just go with this fucking 12-pack.
I get it. Do you go to Costco's ever?
Not very often.
I'm gonna say you can buy a 36 pack there. That's where I like picking up my 36 packs. I do, but I haven't picked up one in a while. I need to get back on my shit. My job's already like making me strong again, and like I'm looking kind of buff again. So, I feel like if
Fair.
I mix in some better eating habits and some more water again, and learn how to fly a plane, and just leave. I'm gonna fly to Mars. You wanna fly? You want to run away to Mars like Talk was talking about?
Yeah, I'm in.
We'll just take a plane.
I don't know how many liters this bitch holds, but we're gonna buy it. Buy 2 of them. Fuck it. I should probably buy a new tractor, huh?
Meatball.
New tractor time.
Right time.
Let's go with the fucking case. I feel like that's cool.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Why is it already fucking 8:20 at night?
I'll be right over there playing. I know I said that after was gonna roll that field, but I gotta go feed my cows real quick.
If I go to bed in 7 minutes, I'll get 8 hours of sleep.
Got it, Tyra. Now you're gonna ask you because I already know what color you're gonna say. If that one will change though.
Is this the Tyra Banks from America's Next Top Model?
That's the Tyra Banks that you got in the sub war with.
Oh, it is. Oh my, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Never. Why did I? I should have known. The fucking subconductor badge is right there.
Yeah, the hype
fucking
train.
Hype train conductor, subconductor, that kind of stuff. Wild.
Sounds
So
sus.
not Tyra Banks. Got it. Yeah. We used to watch a shit out of that back in like 2006 and 7.
And how cracked up these roads are. Someone needs to come fix them. I'm white. I don't know if you could say that, Tyra.
I mean,
I guess you can.
I was gonna say Tyra Banks is not Caucasian. But neither is Bobby either. So you know, logic, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah, Mr. Schmurda.
Bobical, Mr. Schmurda. That's two different people. That's Bobby, bitch. You get Bobby, bitch, Bobby Boucher, and Bobby Tarantino mixed up.
Oh shit.
Is this a fucking strongman competition?
Yeah.
Goddamn keg throws. That shit is still crazy to me. Them whipping them fucking like 50, 60 pound kegs in the air that far.
Looks like poop.
Imagine if it was a child.
Just let it shit its pants out into an auger wagon. Watch out for the spinning blades.
That's precisely why I cannot drink coffee in the morning.
Fair.
Morning I wake up, I smell it cooking. I'm like, ah, I could probably have a pot, but those little need to shit. So
Fair.
the wound on my fingers slowly but surely closing. I keep busting it back open though. Tell him to bust that pussy open. Just keep busting the cut open. It's no fun.
Fair. This motherfucker holds so much.
I was gonna say you're at 75% now.
Yeah. I should probably fill that bitch up, huh? Another 8 bags.
Probably. Up the motherfucker goes. Yikes. Leg 1, here we go.
Bust that pussy open and I tell her bring it back.
No. No.
I'm at 90. I probably didn't need all this, but fuck it.
Oh my god, it's beautiful out here. We're out in Alaska. Which does have some autopilot.
Does want to see my wiener.
Tell him. Autumn.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the tractor I've been looking for is this one right in front of me.
You
That
think
has
so?
the setup for the fucking stupid auto steer.
Holy shit. There's a lot more points of interest than I thought I was going to on this one. Holy shit. So, before I go to the fucking airport, I'm stopping at 7 different... I shouldn't say stopping, but going to 7 different places.
It is. Fuck. Control S. Oh, hell yeah.
Airspeed, altitude, vertical speed, heading. So the heading of first heading's gonna be 77.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fucking work. When I have more time, I will probably attempt it, but
Valid.
I mean, I guess I have lots of time right now, but on this field, it's gonna be a pain in the pooper to do. It's the episode of The Office where Michael leaves.
I don't really know where I should
You
set
suppose I get in
my-
trouble if I'm listening to music if it's in here, if it's on the game?
It depends on the game, actually.
So like with Farming Simulator?
Oh, yeah, no, you can't do that.
Really?
It's the equivalent to playing Spotify if it's copyrighted music. A lot of the times there's settings in games that have turned off copyright or turn off music that has copyright. Blah blah blah. Because like as a listener, like say as an everyday user, you're fine to listen to it, but you can't stream that music to other people without that artist being gifted royalties.
Fair.
That's why DMCA and all that shit's a problem.
So I like this, like the one mod I have. It tells me like the precision farming. So it tells me the soil, the pH value, the nitrogen, the expected yield, and the yield potential.
Mm-hmm.
So like on here, the pH value is bad, but the nitrogen is good. But my expected yield is 106%, so 13.9 total per acre. But the yield potential is 125%, 16.3 total hectare acres. But then I go to my first field that I planted, which was that big one that I was rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure, I haven't checked all over the place, but the yield on it should be ridiculous. I think minimum like 120. Why did Buddy stop? Oh, I forgot I switched from multiplayer to my own. We'll get him going again. Like, why is this guy stopped? I don't think I remembered. Oh, yeah. So... Oh, this is
I'm
not
gonna
good.
attempt to try and use the autopilot to do some of this. Heading. Is that set? No. That's terribly.
We'll go over into this area where I know I was fucking planting. Or where I was running the planter.
Planter boy.
So yeah, expected yield is 123%. Yield potential is 125 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have to figure out how I'm going to get into my barn. Because I placed it in a very bad spot.
Very bad, no good spot. Okay. Melon beast melon.
She bang, she bang. Got her.
Get her, buddy.
Thank you. I feel like that's not enough for them. It's not. Oh my god. Oh, we'll mess with that tomorrow.
Where are
Where's my super suit?
I said, where is my super suit? It's for the greater good. I am your greater good.
I should go check.
It's fire.
Alright, we're gonna go
Gas even.
this way. See what they're planting here. Barley. Don't want barley. I should just buy the whole fucking goddamn thing. Whole map and just fucking farm all of it, but oat. Just plant the whole fucking map corn.
Boom. Big lump of knobs.
Barley.
Where's the parking brake? Fuck. Already lost.
Canola.
It's avionics on strobes on navigation on when you stuff feed
Alright. So here's the field that was all red. pH is bad, but I'm expected to yield 115%.
Damn.
And then as soon as I go deeper in, where I started figuring out how to plant the shit.
Side. Throttle. Like if I throttle it. Oh no, we will. Okay. I expected this to have a parking brake. It does not have a parking brake.
Rip.
That's fine, I guess. Look at that.
Ooh. Do I buy field 26? I already got corn planted. Alright, so 26 is one I'm going to remember.
Back on the rolling line.
Pretty sure that's grass over there. I like how, like, different, like, when you load into a new game, each field is different. Like, certain, like, when me and Carl started ours, the two that we were cultivating, soybeans. The two fields we were cultivating were, I don't remember what they were, but they, when I first started this map, but on this one, they were both cotton, or like they were both grass or something like that. But then I've done one before, so like this one is grass on another farm I had. But like I've had them both, like the ones right next to me are were grass. I think they were the last time, but they change up what is planted there sometimes. I like it. I think this is one of the ones I was gonna buy. It was. I really should just buy this one and make that those three one giant field. Potatoes. I don't want to harvest potatoes.
Oh, I was autopilot disengaging. Let's try this. Bottom to 2,200 feet for a hold. We will turn. Airport clear. Windy up here.
You're windy.
Kind of like my ex-girlfriend. Wanted to blow me every which way. I mean, what?
What?
You fucking what? Man? Make one more pass back around the airportate. Bring our crop speed down.
Ooh, I'm about to say fuck it and just buy another combine.
Yeah.
It's gotta be almost there.
I've had a certain Cartman song stuck in my head.
Is it Kyle's mom's a bitch?
No, it's one that I can't sing.
Ah. Thank you for the follow, NG50.
Days never finished.
Mm-hmm.
That's as much as I'll say.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, all day.
How you doing tonight? Headers.
Heading, actually. Fuck, this is airport. Am I flying over it right now? No, it's over there.
Bye. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get this forward to the field, but that'll be okay. Harvester. Boom, 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 boom. Could be a good boy and park in the parking spot.
Oh, autopilot's fucking wonderful. 77. You gotta go further. You know that. Come on.
What?
Oh, fucking is. I'm fucking getting this heading set right now. There we go. Yep. 77, right? Yep. There we go. Altitude, autopilot. There we go. Heading set. T-minus 1 minute and I'll be flying over a gulf that I can already see. Over point of interest 1. Now to go over the shoreline of Humpy Cove in... I can't pronounce that.
Creeping. Oh, what was I gonna do? Let's go check on this guy, see how he's doing. Oh, going slow. Is it?
Okay. BK. Settings. Select.
Oh, da, da, da. See if they got any cool weeders. Actually, let's see what they got for new mods. Nothing. I got any big old weeders? That sounded horrible. Nah. Ooh.
Oh, solid.
What's that?
Sounded pretty solid.
Yeah, not bad.
Gonna head east from the shoreline.
Holy fuck. You make $2,100 for fucking milk.
Damn.
It's supposed to rain. Snow in May. That's not how that works. Oh wait, unless you live in Minnesota, then it does.
Yeah, that works. Yeah. Kind of.
That happened to me once. We were at work. It was actually my first week at work. We worked like 3 days, and then it snowed. And we didn't work for like another 3 days after the fact.
Uh-huh.
I was also really pissed because I was waiting for a schedule to come out for a Saturday to see if I could go up north because my dad used to be part of the fire department up in Warren. So we were going to go. And I was waiting for the schedule. It was like fucking 9 o'clock at night, and the schedule finally came out.
Uh-huh.
And I found out we didn't work. I actually texted my boss before we left. I was like, "Are we working tomorrow?" She goes, "No, we don't work Saturdays in the summertime or in May." I was like, "Oh, or till after May." I was like, "Well, that'd have been fucking great to know." Like, and then I just found out that, or like this my work wife, as I call her, when we went to KFC, she was talking about it. She's got a lot of weddings on Saturdays. She's like, I'm not working a lot of Saturdays this year. I said, fuck you. But I told her I have this feeling that I'm going to be crack sealing for the first few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to try and keep me there. And I will quit before the end of the season. If shit like that happens, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I told my dad, I said, I might stick it out till I get my retirement. But I said, after that, I'm gone. And I said, if I decide to stay through the rest of the season, I said, you can count on me not coming back next year. Because I'm not dealing with that shit.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Especially when I know I didn't do anything wrong last year besides the last day where I fucked up an approach. But I had nothing I could do when it wasn't my fault that I got fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever. Live and learn.
Bug 'em.
I know a couple places that would hire me really quick. I was telling Carl the other day, I bought Solomon. We were playing Warzone last weekend,
Mm-hmm.
and I bought my guns, and I had my RPK, and I let him use it, and all he told me was, "Holy fuck!"
Yeah.
I was like, "What?" He goes, "This thing fucking hits." I was, obviously, I wasn't streaming, so I didn't give a shit what I said. I said, like, Ray Rice, or...
Jesus.
He goes, who? I was like, never mind.
Never
I
mind.
was like...
That's fucking funny. Two minutes and 4 seconds of going this way.
Ooh, 4:20 p.m., April 2nd.
Headed to an island out on the peninsula of Alaska.
Fuck yeah. I'm debating, do I just go fill this fucking auger wagon back up again? Fuck it, might as well, huh?
There's worse things.
The only shitty thing is it takes so fucking long.
Mm. One more minute of going straight, we should be to the island.
Well, I can fucking move my tractor without being in it. Ooh. For 16 bags of total mixed rations, it's $36,000.
Damn.
Yeah. Hopefully this one should be enough, though. I don't have to go get any more, but we'll see. Just dance, maybe okay.
Been that record, baby.
We were talking about Shakira last night or whatever. Yeah, I turned the radio on when I started playing earlier when I was in my planter. First song that was on there when I went to like the modded ones or whatever, modded radio stations, was a Shakira song. I couldn't tell you which one it was, but I know it was a Shakira song. Yeah, eventually. I told the guy I was gonna play with him, and I haven't gotten to that yet, so I'm working on it. Right now, I'm just trying to feed my cows. So evidently they gotta eat too. It's gonna be so cold in my room tonight, and I'm fucking loving it.
Okay. This needs to go over here.
Should work out just about perfect where I can go drop these off, this off, sleep in the game, and should be ready to harvest some stuff. could wait for that guy to finish doing the weeding stuff.
Okay, figured out where the fuck I am again. Took a dab, forgot where I was at. Figured out where the fuck I'm at.
Oh.
Altitude needs to come up.
So 2, yes, by. $4,800 is what I need.
Happy that my avionics yells at me when it knows I'm going to be too low if I stay at the altitude that I'm at.
Fair.
It starts making noises at me. Too much of a headache. Would be good at this height. Altitude hold. Keep us there. Come across the shores here. Time. .16-degree approach going. It's gonna give me a map and some directions, and I'll fucking fly you there. You know.
Fuck yeah.
We're gonna hop on 16 heading right about now. Oh. Oops. Up here.
if my math is right, I just bought enough bags to fill my barn up one more time.
One more time. Fuck yeah.
At least I'm hoping.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. That was a pretty good impression.
I think so.
Having to make another go around here because I fucked up getting my heading set. It's going the wrong way. We're gonna go back to the spot where I know I'm at.
Moment of truth. Did I do it right?
That's the mood though.
Fucking nailed it. Shows 99%, but that's all the fuller it gets, so I'm calling it a win.
Wiener. You should check to make sure the airport isn't gonna yell at me. Head out of the Hot Springs Bay and make your way around Outcup. Past the book, continue east over shore on a distant island. Final destination is the airport. I don't think you need to be at a Pacific altitude.
Off to Hot Springs Bay I go.
Hell yeah. Did I already weed this? I guess I didn't need to. Well, shit. Trying to do something I didn't even need to do. Like a bozo.
Heading. Change our heading to 88 degrees, and that should bring us to the airport. And I can probably fail to land.
Fuck. Yeah.
I've been in the air for so long. Not a bad thing, though.
No. Sleep till
Well,
6 in the morning.
A little additional training. We'll start getting our turn going. We're going 88. Number to the airport. Eight.
Why can't you harvest shit? What the fuck do I even have growing there?
And to the airport we go.
Barley. I missed one strip of plant where I plant when I was planting
Mm-hmm.
on field 7. Just one itty bitty teeny tiny strip. Like a row, maybe two. Oh well. It's barley is what it was. July? Oof. I don't want to wait that long.
We call that Jolie around here.
Give you Julie.
Jolie. Jolie.
Save game. Quit to desktop. This will go here.
at the map. Airport. would be coming up here. Yeah, it's marked, I think. Yeah, pot. Okay, we good. We good. Oh my god, it's the airport. Right where I knew it would be.
Fuck yeah.
Now to land it, like. Altitude wise, way too high. Flap. Pulling it down a little bit. Tower. Drop. 1800. Downwind. Very little power. Drop. 1800. Back. See, you got airport still right there. Hasn't moved. Left hand turn. It's the airport, which is right there. Oh, I'm gonna fucking butter this thing. Feeling it.
Fair.
So what you off to play now, guy?
I was gonna play COD with Plague, but I think he's got a full squad, so I'm not sure.
Ah, I see.
Butter. Oh, not butter. Hit the brakes a little too hard. Fuck! I guess I hit the brakes too hard. What was my last waypoint? Was it at least final approach? No. There's no way it's the... Okay. What is that? That's unfortunate. Yikes. Oops, when you have your fuel mixture actually pushed in. You pull it out, there's no gas. Come on. Oh, Magnetos. Oh, those were on. Turn the alternator off. I had done that when I was landing earlier because I was worried that I hadn't cut enough power, so I just turned the whole fucking aircraft off. Can't believe I hit the brakes that hard though, that it fucking flipped like that. Is this a tailing? Oh. Yeah, I just gotta do better this time. Honestly, I think that's what it comes down to.
I'm gonna play some Warzone with Mr. Plague.
Fuck yeah, buddy. We'll try and land this plane this time.
Fuck yeah.
I might add more flaps this time. I don't know where my flap screen is on this fucking thing. Not over there. I don't even know what is this? Oh, I found the parking brake. Holy shit! I was looking for that earlier. I should pay attention to landing this fucking thing. Check the outside flaps. Throttle. Wait. $500. I'm not thinking that fast. I would not. He'll be alright. Or pull the mixture out because my brain is slow yet. I have to let my tail land with this thing. Oh, okay, 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 yeah, okay, okay. We're gonna turn this bitch off. We still have one runway. Brakes, brakes. Holy shit! I fucking did it.
Fuck. Yeah.
That took so long. That was fun though. That's the first of 12 legs of this trip.
Fuck yeah.
This is one of like, I think I saw there's at least 40 bush trips right now that they have out in different parts of like the world. Like a bunch in the U.S., bunch around the world. This is up in Alaska right now though. This is pretty much the jump between all the islands in the peninsula.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's 700 some miles long. That was just like, fuck, 40, maybe. Alex, it's pretty fucking good. Oh, I can't continue. Fuck that. No, no. Hallelujah, Jubilee.
Plague's at me right now. And do I have to put the fucking hashtag in? Yeah. Why do I gotta put the damn numbers in? COD, do your damn job.
Alright. They've had the fucking roof. Well, boss man, I think that's where I got a call for the night.
Sounds good.
I will be up too late flying planes.
Sounds good. Yeah, I probably got like an hour left of streaming. I think I'm gonna end her.
Not a bad idea.
49, 460.
You've been rocking it.
Yeah.
I hope you have some luck with your Call of Duty, my friend.
Oh, I appreciate that.
And I will
catch you tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna run another bush flight tomorrow, but I'll at least keep you some company.
Fuck yeah.
Which I know is what you really want. You don't even want to play games with me, buddy. You just
Ah.
want to talk.
You don't want a game with me, so no.
No. Pull your yoke out. Come fly.
Yeah, okay.
You can fly with a controller. It just sucks. No, I'd be happy to come try this thing out sometime though. It's super cool. You understand how them things in the sky maneuver.
Yeah.
But best of luck, brother man. I will catch you
Appreciate
at
that.
tomorrow's. You have a
Sounds
nice
good.
night, good stream, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Peace out, brother man.
Peace.
Peace.
Here we get, so my niggas is serious. Shit niggas be walking around serious.
We're good, go to catch up.
Can you hear me? Oh, hold on, fuck. Alright, you guys got me? I gotta switch this.
Yep.
Switch this to...
What's up, bro? Yeah, this is someone I've known since like fucking high school, and then when I was married, I lived in the same apartment complex with him and shit, and
Alright, there
and
we
now
go.
I live 3,000 almost miles away from him. Right, RJ.
I was using push to talk for a while and got her figured out.
RJ.
Yeah.
So I know you forever. Like you was like Uncle RJ to my daughter.
Oh yeah.
then I had to take my fucking ass all the way to the end of the fucking country. Like I was walking the plank. Should have felt like I was walking the plank. Should have been an omen. Knew I was gonna get a divorce. God damn it. Like you brought me way out here for a reason. Hey, shut out here. Good fight though. Is Chuck restarting it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Look, as soon as I talk shit, he said, boop. What'd you say? Oh my gosh. How you been doing, Joe?
I'm doing pretty good. Just
There we go.
farming, vibing.
Farming and surviving, that's all you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Your corn on that game's just as real as the corn we eat.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Pretty close.
It's similar.
Mm-hmm.
Did we go to Battle Royal?
Oh, it should be. Damn, that
Hey,
should-
somebody joined your room. Somebody joined your shit. And then left. I watched somebody pop in and I think I saw it change at the bottom. I thought I did anyway. But I did see someone pop in. And if it's in that Fortnite, it changes your fucking game mode. I gotta
had to
stop
change
referring to
it quick.
Fortnite. Yeah, I had to stop referring to Fortnite though. For real, I'm done with that for a while. Like for real, I got so much of my money and never fixed shit. Just with my money and the giveaways I did alone, they should be able to fix like 3 things. I'm not kidding, man. Oh yeah, I have whatchamacallit? I only have 2. I only banked 2. I only banked 2. I thought I had 3. Oh, almost lost my shit. Now to put these ones on the bottom, so when they get back, they're gonna want to play that upside down game shit again. It's gonna be crazy. Sit down, bitch. Oh, it's got.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start
Cleveland, no less season. Where we going, RJ? Where we going?
Let's go. Just follow me. Follow me.
Follow me now.
Hey, I need help. Oh, shit. Y'all ain't even over here.
I am now. Fuck yeah.
Don't go down there now.
I got one.
I'm going back down.
There's two more there, I think.
Is someone just shooting me? Where the fuck are y'all? I gotta follow. I'm just gonna follow RJ.
It is very active over there. Very
Yeah. I am gonna just go here.
You down there, Chuck? Alright.
Thank you. Fucking very strong glass right there. Pistol?
Alright, Joey.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have to turn that down a bit, my guy.
Why? To listen?
Yes.
Oh, god dang it. I better up. That's cool. Where are you? Oh, they're on this for. Oh, this one. I waited too long to open my feet.
Hurt your legs.
Oh yeah, I ain't got shot in the back of the head. That was unfortunate. There's no what I was trying to do at all. Haha. Joke's on him. This is a video game. I'm alive again.
Hey, somebody come over here.
There's fucking two of them chilling in there.
I'm just trying to get weapons. I need weapons.
It's
Three.
Damn, I need an RPG.
I don't have any weapons to bring you, or no, anything to bring anybody, anything.
I wouldn't go up that ladder, whoever that is. It's too hot over there. Shit. You good, Chuck? No, you are not.
God dang, bro, what hit me? I'm crawling to you, Chubb. You don't come out. I might make it. Alright, I'm here. Come help me, come help me. Woo. You're the man.
I'll try to be.
It was a fucking sniper. He one shot me in the back of the neck, like dropped me. So he's pretty decent with that shit. I don't know if I want to carry that or not. Fuck, I guess I will. Oh, you piece of shit, dude. Camping pussy in the fucking crate. Ooh, for real? Yeah, cheating. Swimming for it. I report everybody that fucking camps. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck yourself. Why does it wait so long to kick out the fucking parachute? That's fucking ridiculous, bro. I gotta get used to the fucking... Good shit. Dude, I hate myself.
Who got you?
Nobody, I'm stupid. My family genes, bro. That's what got me.
Your parachute or what?
Yeah, that's just me. Cutting it. Motherfucker, I keep shooting you off.
Oh,
Dude,
fucking.
sniper hit me again.
In the
That sniper?
number 7,
Yeah.
yeah.
One on top of the roof.
He's like,
Jumping on
right.
you, right there for you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Mr. Sniper? Where's Mr. Sniper?
He's right, was right on the corner of the building I have marked pink ping.
They're coming to you. Deja vu. Buzzy, shut the fuck up.
I broke him.
Someone hit me from the back.
Got one downed over here. There's a whole team over there.
Oh, somebody is behind us.
I said that I got sniped.
Oh, shit.
So 10 times better than Fortnite. So 10 times better than Fortnite.
Damn.
Fuck.
They won't let me fucking back out. Damn.
not. Please don't fucking freeze on me. I miss it.
I think we lost Plague.
There we go. I fixed it. I just quit and came back. You there?
Yeah.
Party's in game. Bruh. What's going on?
Yeah, I gotta burn out, y'all.
Alright. Have a good one,
I'll have
Bubba.
some
Thank you for the
business.
games, Bubba. Alright.
Oh, you know
Chubbs.
it. Alright,
Chubbs,
Chuck,
I'll
I'll be
invite
back
you,
later,
Bubba.
bro.
Alright, we're in a game at the moment, but Yeah, I see that. Do you, I don't know if I'll join in a second. Let me go get killed with my guns. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
No.
No.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but I'm in your lobby now, so.
Yeah, it shouldn't take long. I die fast.
Same.
I'm gonna start looking for a gun before I do it. That's cool. I can do that. Oops. Alright, dude. Clear, decisive. Let's clear, incisive. Whatever, you know the fucking through. Oh my god, can I not get in before he gets in? Oh. I'll use not against me just in case. You never know. Oh shit.
Alright, I'm back.
You're back in the saddle again.
Something like that.
Damn, Gino. Blood for blood.
Hmm.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Yeah, there you go. Right. Bow. Wow. You've got gas moving in. Don't talk about my indigestion.
Huh.
Enemy UAV overhead. Can you open? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, a long march. Alright, alright, alright. You know what? Done. There we go. go. Don't care about your fire zone. Care about survival. The last one on my team was trios. Everybody left. BB Artist, what's up, bro? How you doing? Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is in the area. Nothing over here beneficial. I promise I know how to get out of the window. Where'd you shoot me from, bitch? Oh. Oh, you donkey dick. Alright, we're in the doobie together. Let me get my black cell operator. There we go. Alright. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You want to do fills or do you want to do, I'm good. I made a new emote. Yeah, I would love to see it. Of course I would. I'm sorry, I'm super tired from work. On top of I did a, 45-minute workout stream at the beginning of my stream. And then we were playing games, and I had to go next door and help my neighbor move this giant metal desk upstairs, which is fine. But balls when you sit on them.
I'm down for whatever you want to do, Plague.
Only thing I know is fucking Battle Royale and Resurgence. I've never played DMZ and all that shit, so... Oh, you're talking about like quads and fills and all that shit.
Quads, fills, and whatever.
Yeah, we'll fucking play quads. Sometimes you get my first that know what they're doing and how you back and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you get some motherfuckers who are so good you win because of them. Ha coattails! You know, some people like Hondas. Some people like Fords. I like coattails. I ride them. That should be a comedy. There's the title of an original comedy right there, Coattails. I've never heard of a comedy called Coattails, or a movie. Not saying there's not one called Coattails, just saying I've never heard of it. You're welcome, Hollywood. I don't want to do them no motherfucking favors.
You want half the royalties?
Yeah, these, okay. I mean, I can take a quarter. Fuck it, I'm not greedy.
Mm-hmm.
My first two I do per quarter, then we're talking half if it starts getting good, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, those motherfuckers took up. Well, give me one more game for 50. Trying to stay up for John said too, because he just talking about fucking, dude, did you just shoot my homie, no, that's not, bro, that's fine, y'all shoot me all you want, somebody get that dude back. Baby, I really do like your email, bro. What's it called? Let me see. Love, I see with the hard times. Ah! That was a W. But that's hearts, not bloodshot eyes. I'm the one with bloodshot eyes. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop, I guess.
Well, they're going castle.
How did you see me? Oh, it was on the other end. Oh, he shot me out of it. Oh, man. That was a good shot, bro. Happy to be part of his highlight fucking reel. My battery's already low, really. Dude, really? I used to wear shorts anymore. The fucking breeze is making me wear against my legs. Hey, money, money, money. On the roof. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was moving. Oh, no. Damn, I can't believe they fucking got me. Joe's just staying alive like a champ. No. Oh my god, I went right back into him. Good god. Fuck. Damn, Gina. Go, go, go. That's alright, your dude's dead. Ha ha ha! Where is it? Nope. No. Two of you, huh? That's fair. That's fair, I didn't realize. This is what I'm having right now.
Understandable. Yeah, I heard you, bitch.
Ah. How about you staying on tonight?
I'm not entirely sure. Did I have 7 kills that game?
I don't know how to check how many kills I had. I do check. What button do you push to go to the scoreboard? Oh, you're on fucking PC, so it's not the same.
Might have to watch this one play out.
Oh no, we don't.
I think I had like 5. There we go. Now I can, yeah.
There we go.
I'd
This will
have.
be my last one for the night.
I was gonna say this might be my last one as well. Gotta try and figure out why all the mods I have for Farming Simulator didn't work for Carl.
Oh yeah.
I missed your
Everybody wants to, huh?
I missed your workout stream by like a minute. I showed up and like I just got in there and you're ending your stream. I was like, no. It's all good though.
I'll be doing it again every like 2 or 3 days. That's my schedule, at least for now, until I get barbells and I start to build more mass. Right now my thing is just at 155, 150, stay cut as fuck, because I'm still fighting weight. I just want to move up. I just want to get back. I was 202 before, you know what I mean? I want to get up to at least like 185 and be as cut as I am now.
Right.
This is where they want to go. This is where we shall go. I mean, I'm not going to the boat, but I mean, I'll go over here. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Oops. Everybody got a nut. No, that's where people are.
There's a guy up top leg.
Thank you. Oh my god, don't want to. That's when it runs out of bullets. Oh, he one shot me with that sniper too. Oh.
They're behind me.
Right here, this is where they're gonna come around. Yeah, of course. Okay, brother, you may call when we're done. Fuck it. Everybody, we're gonna go say hi to somebody. Doom leader, he's doing his fucking thing. Everybody, I appreciate everybody joining. Come on, yes, let's go. Show some weekend love. Love everybody. See y'all over there.
Hey, appreciate the shout out over there. Over there. Yo, welcome. How are you? Okay. Yo, Cole, how's your street? How's your street? What am I doing? It's worth.
I'm down one of them. How, dude? I fucking fell down, dude. Oh, you okay, buddy? Good shit, bro.
Damn.
And there we go.
Damn. Dang, dang, dang. Sounds good, Mr. Plague. Have a great night. If you're on tomorrow, I'll definitely shoot you a message. No problem. Thank you for playing. Oh. Let's do it. Yes, yes. Alright. We are going to end right there. You guys have a great rest of your night. And we will talk to you possibly tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but probably Sunday for sure. Good night, Mr. Plague. Good night, everybody. Peace.